nice. Do like that tune. Back with some more Witcher 3. They decided against some more PlayStation today. Witcher 3 it is. I never know, I might even do some more quests. At the moment I seem to be fascinated by clearing off all the question marks. Size. Okay. Char. See if it captures straight away, shall we?
I see you gather before me.
Didn't unmute my mic, did I? So I've been talking and nothing happened. Shall I? Sure I did. I pressed a button which muted it again. Hey ho. Right, okay, let's get that out of the way. This can be seen. Test continue.
Suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Belon. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Oh yes, we're up on the tower.
Drink last night too? Where are you going?
Your business. That's where I'm going. None your damn business. Right, can't do any of those. Or rather, won't do any of them. Now, I don't know whether I can get back to Kaer Morhen. Because the only thing I've got there is a stash. Way. Getting up there. It's not like I can come out of Novigrad. It's time to head up there, is it? Where it finishes, and that's it. I've been there. Could go up. Oh. Click on the fast travel. Bloody hell, wasn't it? Take that. Take it off.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Now I've marked this. Because oh, that's easy. Do a golem. Do a golem. I thought I could. So. To what? It's blue. What's that do? It's blue. Yes, I. Piece of shit. You be blind. Ow. Boat. Ow. Don't have them anymore. Arms are a bit unfair. Hiding behind the tree. This is doesn't generate back. Miss me. You dead. Could have just gone in there and collected the. Hang on a minute. Where's my friggin' treasure? Do you mean I came down... Do you mean to say I came down here and defeated him for no reason?
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
To use the eye, he says. To use the eye. Two slots. Eye. Something. I'm not sure what he means by the eye. Oh. Got what it is. Oh, there it is. Can't put it in my hand. What can I do with it? Oh, I've got a pointer back. 5. Good. Greater. Seven. Any oh, interact. Pound. This. So, stuff. So I don't think phosphorus. Strange, that's it. It's on the wall. Sure, that may come into play later then. Can't fool me. Actually, when see it on the map. Kind of cheating, really. Guessing the doesn't matter. Well, by accident, I've don't know why I didn't get any loot for that. It's very strange. Strange shadowing going on here. Gone through that cave entrance. Is that all he was hiding then? Oh, there's something over here though. Is that too much for? No. Armored Arachnus. Don't think I have anything too good for it. A big spider. I fucking hate spiders. This is gonna be a challenge. Over the top to take. Guessing sent it. The insect. Tell me I haven't got. Oh no, there it is. Sure, it's an insectoid. Let's slow him down. You dead. Nice. Don't know how to remove those symbols. It might come on. Oh no, there you go. Takes a right click on the... Huh. Let's go... Yeah. Get on horse. Once. Let's get on me horse for once. What's going on over there? Get involved at the moment. Sunflowers.
Which is helpful. You call this living, maybe this one will help us.
Had you fill a fool's parsley, have you? Ah. Hide the wenches, witch is coming. Oh.
Can I possibly select the right bloke?
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Now some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
Because I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits. Since when?
Little Red's band. They was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly. No use doing any work in this rain. No use doing any work in this rain.
Wait until dusk. Very close to dusk. Guessing dusk is then. Oh, I must have gone right round the 8 PM. It's a bit dumb.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Gonna buy it.
Farewell.
Open up! The quicker you get it up, the better off you'll be. Bertram, we're coming for you! Bertram, we're coming for you! Bertram,
Storm, damn it.
coming for you! Bertram, we're coming for you! Open up! The quicker you get it up, the better off you'll be.
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram. No one else will get hurt.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. You've my word.
I won't get in your way. Do what you gotta.
Right decision, Witcher. See? Quick and painless. That's for you. For understanding. Let's go, gents!
Okay. Don't know whether I would have got more experience if I'd actually fought them. Who knows? Right. Bloody. I've still not done this one yet. Down the then this only gives me that mission when I'm after dark.
We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Numbers without doubt make me sick.
I can't remember what this mission is all about.
All my coin. The deal of a lifetime. What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
You trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off for I lose me temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
What I'm looking for is none of your business. Ought to just let me through.
Way's all clear.
Where are those crafting supplies? Does stink of ammonia. Must be it. That'll be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Ah, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these ploughing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweerside!
Do nicely.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
Dear, I think I've angered a few people. I'm out of it. Got a few steel things. Novigrad. Ugh. Then you piece of shit. Want some of this? Not sure how I did that, but we'll get it. I think if I wanted to get master, can't remember if it's here or elsewhere.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. I've no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
Listen,
oh, that's
did you craft something for me?
Oh, he's a master. That's why. Craftsman. So he does display. Stealing that. So that one. Meteorite silver ingot. Coin. Is it 870? Sell some swords. Actually. Good. Got them all. Where was I? Sword superior. Is that for? It's missing. Sad. Buy it. Is it one? Interesting. Lesser one. Bow, you say? $64. Sell that.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
It better be good. Right. So I've got my crossbow, which I can't use yet. Can't use that either. Bastard. This one. It's only here. Blinders. Blinders. $60. It's experience, am I? Good. Taking a bit. Hang on a second. Oh, is it? It's pointing to a. So I thought it was. Where's my stash? Let's get rid of those weapons.
Oh!
Dandelion. Having it, can't use it. At one point, I'm gonna have to sell some of it. So much shit in there. Really in any order, I don't think.
Wonderful.
Let's do a race. What's the arm in it? She's upstairs.
Another race. Will you ride?
Of course.
Like to race again.
Excellent. Don't go anywhere. We'll start soon. Your opponent this time, Viscount Roma astride Caniculus. The Viscount races incognito, so I must ask for your discretion.
See if I can actually do this without running out of stamina. Horses are just long enough, so you only need to dab into your power reservoir once. I think. Usually when it takes a long time to load, I get suspicious. Clapping it's coming from. Anytime today, game. Anytime today. It's only happened a couple of times when it's crashed. I think I have 2 gig of memory, 16 gig of memory on this Switch. I'm using 3. Task. Doesn't take. It don't. Stop sinking. It does have cloud save. Not that, but I moved to a different machine. Plan on uninstalling this until I'm just in case my machine goes. Right, get back in the game. Now.
I see you get.
And tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp.
See how far back it's put me.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Vellum's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Back again.
I remember this fellow. I think it's always out. It always seems to crash. Start of races. Okay. Just long enough.
Hear ye, hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach! Glory to the victor!
Yay!
Bravo! Congratulations, you won in style. Shall I sign you up for another?
Want to try again?
Gained an appetite, have we? Your opponent this time, Luke Vegelbud, young Lord Albert's cousin, atop succubus. He's the black sheep of the family, but he's not lost a race yet. So he's seen as something of a local champion.
Time to kick his ass then.
Competitors, saddle up! On 3! 1, 2, 3! Off you go!
Get here.
Quests galore out here. wonder if the races actually come to anything kind of conclusive. Whether they have a quest end when you get to the run out of competitors.
Hear ye! The final of the Erasmus Vegelbud Memorial Derby is over! The winner is Geralt of Rivia, riding Roach! Glory to the victor!
I kicked your ass. So I did.
Fantastic race! Congratulations! A grand victory!
Yes. Round.
Captured and displayed as such.
Superior saddle. Don't know if it's any better than what I've got. Oh, tears. That isn't that. Yeah, me.
Well, it could be quite profitable.
Geralt of Rivia. Got it right.
What do you want?
To express my admiration on account of your victory. And here, brought you an invitation from the boss. He'd like to congratulate you personally. Farewell.
Okay. So it's not like a separate quest, really. It stretches from the race and then ends up being a secondary quest, I guess. So many quests.
What's he doing here?
Nice.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite the winner, the Vegelbuds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
Paleo? Never heard of it.
Fuck me, what a peasant. The Paleo's a race held at night in the city streets. Used to be every district sponsored a competitor. Things are different now. You're gonna race jockeys put forward by Bedlam and Reuven, but my coin's on you.
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely, colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, 'cause I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
The Paleo
Oh,
is
blimey.
above all a race of honour. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So, take your positions and get the fuck going.
Hey, where's my stamina? Ah. Cheeky. Very cheeky. This one's actually quite hard to see what's going on. I keep looking at the map. They like to fool you. fast. Shame. Stamina just over the finishing line, eh? Oh, you son of a bitch!
Better luck next year.
Slower.
Just over the finishing line.
Great fuck. Could have whittled myself a jockey out of Birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
Shit happens.
Oh, you sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you keep the cow, sometimes it keeps you.
Temple Guard! Scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out my way for a while.
It's like the finish line was just there. I didn't think I want to get involved with that shit. What's going on there? Yeah. I must be in the city. Shortcut? Yes? Sure, where was it? Go on. Going up the ladder. Be really helpful. That wasn't worth it.
What's the rush?
Get out the fucking way, you prick.
What's the rush?
Rush?
Witcher?
Let's get out my way.
Sheathe your brought this on yourself.
You'll never learn.
Here's me thinking this might be a shortcut. No. Go back the way it bloody came.
You make a fine
Think I don't know you was the only terror you got.
Where the bloody hell must be going? Turn around, go over the fucking bridge. bodies galore. Not sure why. On the line.
On the road all day.
Thanks for your help, girl. We've not have napped long.
Thank you. I'll have your grilled chicken sandwich. Thank you very much. I keep pressing escape though.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this. A sign of my gratitude.
Right. Great, I guess. Let's see if there's any. I'm getting distracted again. I had the idea of going up here, didn't I? Checking something down here. I want to see if I could there somewhere. Because this dot might have something. Let's go to the southern gate. I mean, they want to be sailing in this weather. That's one. Go up here. Communities up there that might yield stuff. First of all, I call it a farm, it's probably not a farm at all. Two birds in the sky going around each other. Okay, that's another one.
Slower.
Must be something quite significant.
Not so fast, Roach.
It's probably come to later then. Must be a gap over there somewhere. Like a stronghold of some description. Is that gap a gate? It is a gate. Can't just jump over. It's a no. That's got to be mission worthy later, isn't it? Guessing that's the whim. Go round circuit.
Run, Roach.
Go this. Ooh. Doing right.
Slow now. Whoa. Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For runestones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words too can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this will be a good investment. Can't help but wonder what brings you to our lands.
A simple thing. For knowledge, a thirst. All he could, my mentor had taught me. The tongues of our lands I'd learned. Of all our plants and animals, I know the names.
Risk that long a journey to learn new words?
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for the beauty and import of my art are respected. But such a life would be unfulfilled. Great and diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation. A riddle it is, which through symbols speaks. The world's tongue to learn I wish, the signs by which it speaks to discover, their syntax to master, through this to learn the principles of creation.
Way you talk about your art sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
Faith and scholarship for you lie in conflict. Yet in my land, holy men are scholars. Wisdom, their source of esteem.
The Ophiri believe in any gods?
From region to region this varies. Raised I was to believe in one God, the world. Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet a magic to them there is, and from God all magic issues. When runes I create, when into words I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into swords I enchant them, that is my benediction.
Thanks. So long.
Interesting. Interesting coming up here.
Come on, Roach.
No, we're not going to do that one. Lisa. That country came from. A marker. Yes. Surely this. Village of them. Go in there. Ah. Again. Okay. This is okay. Let's get a honey fill.
Welcome to Honeyfield. Holofernes Meyersdorf at your service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Any relation to Rico Meyersdorf?
Yes. My youngest son. Sadly, he fled the family business. Went to seek fortune in the big city. Why do you ask? Do you know him?
Well, yeah, we've met. But that's not why I'm here. Came about the notice you posted.
It's the Apiarian Phantom. It's ravaging my hives.
You do realize this Apiarian Phantom? Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him, but he was dead.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
Where'd the Phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me. This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea that it was an apiarian phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition. You mismanage the bees' offerings, the phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
So slow.
Well, this is the place. Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks. Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees. Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees.
I understand that, but I want to read that.
Blood. Dried and blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand died. The Apiarian Phantom's got these clues will eat me, and it's pretty damn heavy. Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on. Show you the grounders, but they didn't destroy the hives.
So it basically went across the lake and then came back on itself.
Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in.
Makes it too easy. It actually points to the other way in. Coming in.
It's locked.
I got the key right here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there. Apiarian Phantom my ass. It's a hound of the Wild Hunt. How the hell did it end up here? Roach will run you down.
Let's influence its mind, man. That's a good one. Thank you very much. Don't see that. I only had one chance to click the reward or bump up the reward and I forgot to actually do it. Always talk about the reward first. Bees, and more bees.
How did you fare?
Your Apiarian Phantom was a hound of the Wild Hunt.
Eternal fire! Hounds run with the Wild Hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist. Enough for today, boys. Let's go home.
You flee to Maria too? Don't look well.
I didn't do
Excuse me.
was check the house it came out of. Get that statue. So soaring away again. Quests. I think way up at the top corner. Question marks. Love some question marks.
Oh, aren't you a
Whoa. Love me some question marks.
Go, go.
Just better drown me horse then. Boom titty boom tit boom titty boom tit. The quest for the question mark. Over a wolf. Oh, those things. Do know there's a monster nest. Trapped in a tree. Nest.
You'll never learn.
Have some of that. Ooh.
Shall be over soon.
I'm 10 levels too short. Have one of those. Those. Oh. Start button. Fucking start button. What was that I wanted to do?
How do you wish to die?
No, it's that one.
Blood for blood, brothers! Souls! Souls! Shall be over soon. Faster for fuck's sake! Double incarnate!
Oh! I had the right combination of things, but not a good idea. Battling something that's 10 levels above you. Where's going to put me back? To the beehives. Okay. Yes, let's take out things which are close to me this time. On the horse, you silly rat.
Come on.
Stun my horse. No one does stun my horse. Stuck in a tree. I just don't get walls. Really don't. Tree. It's very rare that I'll jump over. Interesting. Fuck. Could I possibly? Okay. Read the bloody letter. It's got no chance against people. Strong. Run away! Is what you do. Run away! The problem about the missing persons and things is you can't gauge what the mission is till you read the stuff. So yeah. So we know that's not a good idea. Let's see about this one. I have to go there. doesn't like water, apparently. Or cliffs. This is going to be insects, isn't it? Blimey. 29. It's a bit beyond my level. This is probably going to be sex in the woods. Treasure user. Insect oil. Am I see? Some bed. Cave river. Sure you can't get that from a cave troll. Insects. One of those. Same thing. Golden stuff. Some of that. Any piece of shit. Fucking 35. It's a bit beyond my level, yeah?
What? Lost your nerve?
Fucking 34. Yeah, I've lost my nerve.
Run, Roach.
There. Imagine all of these then are beyond my level. I didn't even do a dent in it. Clear, I've got some levelling to do.
It's because there's not very much sun.
Oh, I got bloody 4 of them now. Straight. No piece of that either. Okay. So more insect probably. Seems to be forest. So still too much for me. Shall one do? Dunno.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh, trapped in a tree. Trapped in a tree. Why? No part of you. The right direction up here. Right. Want that? Oh, no wonder Velen. It's the next set of vests and stuff. That's why it's such high level. Is it the haunted house again?
Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by
Those armies across the river. Worrying. Nothing hurts as much as life.
Oh, I remember this.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Okay. Random. I know I did the start of that mission another time, but it just seems silly. Come back there and just... It's how this all played out, kind of thing. Right, shall we, see what other ones there are? Be loitering.
Oh, don't mean to.
Greetings, Master.
Hear about the contract. Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp or affection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
Alright, so what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Hint, hint.
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches is high, supplies low. I pick and choose my contracts these days.
I reckon you can pay about...
Fine negotiation on your part, Master. So be it. We'll call it agreed.
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Ooh. Is it a monster? It's got paws.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Oh, look.
This is scandalous. You've kept us
Looking
off
to
the
make
day.
some coin
The fruit
too,
on my plant's rotting.
Grown on like that, and you'll be rotting in the clink before the other half passes.
But I'm a law.
Looks like the imp dropped some loot.
Ancestry, traceable through generations. Not a drop of elven blood.
Definitely came through here.
So you best lay him back.
Saying it climbed up the wall. What the...
Enough to send you to the stake.
Ow.
Washed your hair lately?
No loitering round here.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
Double ready to pay come spring. And that means another storm.
Ah. See ya.
Door's wide open. Interesting.
Yes. What's this? Maybe it was a werewolf.
A letter? Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated. A Doppler. Explains a lot, and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
Let's see if there's anything. Wow, let's steal all his stuff.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent, enough to track him down.
Him. What's that? Sparkling.
Novigrad's full of skinflints. Skinflints riding skinflints to skin other skinflints.
No one asks me most about Novigrad.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
Wise
Stairs
choice.
too high,
If anything happened to you,
tiers
we'd
too
go
narrow,
hungry.
Hunt the Doppler.
and the wenches are too
Hello, Doppler.
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
Hey, wait.
With a wart on her knob.
Really want to see an angry witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a witcher, but that won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I don't kill him, true. But then not everybody applies my rules, and not everyone's got my conscience. So start stealing somewhere else. Far from Novigrad, preferably. Golden age of Dopplers ended here a while ago.
I know, but I thought they'd not catch me. I thought myself too smart. Serves me right. Might have learned this lesson the hard way. Time to go. Somewhere far away. But first, take this. as a token of my gratitude. So long, Witcher.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
That would come to bite me in the ass later. I'm annoyed about these things.
Dried mushrooms, sir. Come to sell them at market. Any magic ones?
Yep.
Best deal around. One for the price of two. Greetings, master.
Greetings.
Problem solved. Convinced the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss in milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with you again.
Fine.
Swell stuff you got here, Mr. Merchant.
What do you see?
Running from me?
A million debits and a million credits. Why? That makes too many.
Welcome. Well,
What have you got there?
Selling beer. Shit, sell. Well, whatever it was, sold. Funny, exquisite.
So long.
Uncouth.
The beast killed.
Bandit!
You.
Pucker up and kiss my ass! These vagabonds must be divine punishment.
It's upstairs. Upstairs.
sleep, sleep, sleep.
Yes?
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned, the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble, while even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Let's talk about my reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin already? But you've not done the job.
Need to make sure it's worth my time.
Just look at that. Arrives in Novigrad and he's off his head in minutes. Very well. How much do you believe this should cost me? Yes, agreed.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Thank you very much.
You
Let's stick your neck out like one.
Dad! My head spins.
That'll be the alcohol.
Ah, right.
It's still in Novigrad, is it?
My mum says I'll turn into a Striga if I don't eat my dinner.
Well, well. Pauper with a library.
Vile time.
Duty calls.
Oh, you don't mean to.
Enough to
He who has lived in sin shall perish within it.
Fire for all witches! Fire for all freaks! Fire for non-humans, one and all!
Let's not jump in the water, shall we? Go. Hitting fences all the way. Well, there's the orchard. Here before.
So this is the haunted house. Inhabitants clearly left in a hurry, but a specter would have attacked me already. Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition. flowing through this crack. There's something in there.
Not anymore.
No one's been here in a while. Looks like a journal. The root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. And elemental. Pretty powerful too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
Mental. Color it is from the sword 60 TXC. Don't know. That's when we get down, do we? Stop examining it.
Something clicked. To break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around. Ceiling would have caved in if not for this support. Ceiling would have caved in if not for this support.
good idea to fight a monster with fists. It's me, you fucking idiot. So one of those. You dead. Let's get out of the stupid cave. House is haunted no more. I'm going way over the countryside. Let's go now. Remember, don't steal anything, otherwise guards will twat you.
No, it's everywhere. All around.
The ham sandwich.
God, the Reapers come for me.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Yes?
Yes? Here to collect my reward. Hello?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we shall see. Ah, your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Wonder if it makes a difference that I took down the supports downstairs.
Shoot.
So, it might collapse.
Your hair so grey, darling. I believe I ate something. This will pass.
Crowns. Yeah. That will be enough.
I think I piss me trousers.
What is this?
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Thanks. So long.
You're back.
Thanks. So long.
Ah!
Front door then, shall
Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Vampire with big feet. Over the other side. I see, yeah. Fucking hell.
Careful, she's strong.
Mara. Some vampire oil and some flames. Him with 2 hits. Die.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
I don't think so. I think I'm a bit OP. Do you think?
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Probably wasn't necessary.
You crazy? What the hell are you doing?
I can explain everything. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Bunny's gone.
What's he doing?
What's he?
Slower.
Shoemakers.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, you're fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And Yad Karadin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Ding dong.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Karadin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Karadin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
This Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Karadin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Karadin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Karadin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Karazin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tredegor and meet with Celise.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Go me. Go me. Is there a fast travel here? I'm standing right on it. To Pharaoh.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindistan, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
I think when I've done this mission, I'll go for it. Get down.
Maybe we needed a spell.
Bit sore.
Need a wink or two.
That's where the old kids come from.
What do you need? Oh, come no closer. The heat from the furnace is something awful.
What are you selling? What's good?
Amateur. Save him. Guess those things had to be found. No point in making me any weapon. Sell him some money.
So long.
Farewell.
Would need a wink or two.
Far from the worst weather we're likely to get.
That's it, Roach.
Slower.
No, don't go off the mountain, you pillock. Shit was about. This way. Monster den, you say? So much a monster nest then, is it? No bloody monsters.
Come on.
My bloody fists. What the fuck's that about? Magical horse. Horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like a raisin. Fucking bollocks. Hammond, coming for you.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
He's praying. Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what I've heard about him.
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoop. You know the drill. Keep together.
Hunt the horse on your head!
I'll watch you with
Some legs. For any more? Ow. His last words. Is that bloke shooting? Over the house, far away. Lost me. Come back to that.
Come on now.
Holy fuck. Whee! Oh, there goes an arm. Exploding barrels. Announcing my arrival with a bang.
Gods of the sea, I've never begrudged you no gifts. Grant me another victory, so I can make you another offer in the loot.
Don't mind me.
Fuck, what now?
Huge.
Heard you were in Carradin's band.
Fucking say what you want. Come on, spit it out, you arse-licking bastard.
I'm looking for Yad Karadin.
And just who the hell are you?
A friend of a friend. I'm looking for Karadin. Thought maybe we could make some sort of deal.
What? Our business robbing some Novigrad pricks the wrong way? Plowing gills. Come on, what are you waiting for? Kill the fucker!
Letter written with elegant stationery. Yes. Okay. Now. Monster nest. Down there. And I'm going to kick its ass. Killed ye. Where was that? Just a nest then. Mountain. Me. Oh no! That was a close one. Very close one. Right. Let's see what this once. Here we go. Now they've either got to face each other. Face away from each other. Probably to still need something done with it. This is all about. Explore. What's the crack? That can't be it. solved that so-called puzzle. Hammond is now dead. So there. Guessing those loot piles. Yeah.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts in a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Double spawn.
This one's still breathing.
Nothing hurts as much as life. You all right? Your pilot's dead.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get
Hopefully. Let's go through someone's house. Yeah. Randomly.
Now you don't think we have. Don't stop this, good God.
Lambert, what do you want?
What the hell took you?
Pretty likely Carradine lives in Novigrad, and he never severed ties with Hammond. They're actually in business together.
Or was.
Learned something too. He trades in live goods on the sly. Owns a ship called the Pearl of the Coast. Runs between here and Skellige. Changed his name too, to Roland Truger, who officially is a respected Novigrad trader and philanthropist. Has a residence in Gildorf.
Anything on Celise?
Well, didn't have you there to stand up for her.
Huh.
All right, let's pay Carradine a visit.
So I guess you slaughtered her then.
Think I know how to get in. I got a plan.
If your plan doesn't include dealing with an escort of guardsmen, best revise it. Calm now. Let them start it.
You're expected. Come in.
Oh.
Make yourselves at home. He's a witcher.
Very true. Allow me to introduce my wife Letitia and my two little tots. You know who I am, and I've heard of you. You've been asking many questions about me. That always draws my attention.
What school do you come out of?
That of the cat. So few of us left.
I could understand a witcher becoming a hired assassin, but a merchant?
Why ever not? Not one among us doesn't dream of changing our life. I simply did not stop at dreaming. They say no witcher has ever died in his bed. I aim to be the first.
Remains to be seen.
Witchers can't have children.
But they can have wards, or take in a woman along with her children, embrace them as their own.
My friend needs to talk to you.
Lads, take the children and Letitia and leave us. Our guests wish to speak to me. I'm all ears.
Talk to him, Geralt. If I do, first word he says to me, I'll lose it and throttle the fucker.
Nice place you got.
As it turned out, I have a flair for enterprise. Now I've coin enough to provide my family with the finer things in life.
With some left over for philanthropy.
Miss Marabella's institute does not scorn small donations. Neither does the city's Widows and Orphans Relief Fund, amongst others.
Your wife know who you were?
We are thoroughly honest with one another, harbor no secrets. She prays for me each day. You know what? I think it's working.
Fucking hell.
Relax, Lambert.
I confessed all just before we pledged to marry one another. Began a new life that day, with a clean slate.
Remember Aiden? A witcher. Murdered in Elander. Guessing the killers were paid well.
I remember him as I remember all the others, with the deepest regret. Yet Aiden was different in a way. Contrary to rumor, we did not set out to kill him. We were forced to when he attacked us.
What's your version of this story?
Aiden had accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Duke's daughter. He took the coin, bungled the job, then left, once the girl passed on.
You lie.
We were not to kill him, we were debt collectors. He'd spent the coin already, so we demanded his swords. When he refused, tempers flared. Vienne, positioned as a sniper, lost her nerve. Hit Aiden square in the eye. Later, she devised her own version of the story. To silence her guilt, I expect.
I've heard enough.
What now?
Know what, Carradine? Your remorse, it's feigned, completely dishonest. You put on a good show, but I just don't believe you.
Don't even know why we bothered with this chat. We came here to kill you.
Do what you want, Lambert. Your friend, your vengeance.
Been waiting a long time for this.
And I don't aim to die.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
You're welcome.
Want to talk about it?
No.
See you later. Someday.
So long, Lambert.
won't let me take the bomb. And back in Novigrad. This one. That's fine. Yeah.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the bastard elsewise.
What's he doing here? What's he doing here?
Mind.
Things are generally tidier back in Caldera.
Watch where you step.
Don't know. Do I have any points to spend? It's done. I'm level 24 now. How's that? Wait, what's that? I don't know if there's any kind of real big reward of doing the Gwent missions. No interest of playing cards.
Youth these days.
Interest whatsoever.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
What did the corpses look like?
I've not seen anything like it in my life, and I've seen a lot of corpses. Ever heard talk of folk who died in the deserts of Zerrikania from the heat alone? These corpses came straight out of those tales.
Let's talk about my pay first. I know what my services are worth.
Well, that's better, but still too much. All right, I believe I can pay you that. Provided, of course, that you do well.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn him. Our medic was to take a look first, talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Oh.
It's everywhere. I see it all around. There must be order.
Reeks here. Time I went back to sea.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
Why do they wear those masks?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely, from their adventures with whores.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
Take a gander over here.
No! I'm busy. Horse can climb stairs.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck do you do?
I've had enough.
My ship has a might.
Eternal fire protects us and gives monsters the shits.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
Horses. Footsteps.
Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant. A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hoof prints, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Gonna be one of those things out of the
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's. Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
I'm sick. Sick of it all.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
This is it. That's not normal.
Where am I?
Seen anything strange around here? Anything alarming?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house, see what's inside.
Help! Save me! I'm dying!
Why are you wandering the streets,
This life.
Tempting
What?
decent men into indecent thoughts.
I must go to the well.
Coming through. Don't mind me, I just broke in here.
Ain't that a kingfisher?
What's this one
You're
doing
sorted
here?
for it.
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Yeah, I am tracking some beast. Assassin's Creed, eat your knob off. Wouldn't want to fall down there, would I? Bloody late. I'm in the brothel. Heading down. Let's go downstairs and see what. Hello, dearie.
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heartrending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this. And this, because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
I'll probably get a reward. Hey, I can go out the front door.
My, what a eternal fire. If your light of truth were to blind him, as he ascends the stairs.
Any means monster.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Does it?
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
Huh. Go me. Go. Well, I suppose we can go back to Skellige. There.
Bet you're sweaty in all that armour.
Hmm?
Ah. Ah. Stash something.
Sick of it all.
Don't know who did that. Run through the city.
Any needs, master? Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside. No loitering round here.
I ain't loitering. Don't you know?
Boars. Boars everywhere.
No. Sulphur. Grey hair. Come here. No one knows who it belongs to. Prepare for battle.
Oh, he's him
You
again.
shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No. No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
This is
You
gonna be.
never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight.
Don't mind me. Okay.
Grey hair, come here.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. A mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? Willing to pay?
It's a trap.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
Ooh.
Hooray!
These tenets are heretical. Do you truly believe the hierarch will find
Footprints. Traces of sewer slime.
Ooh.
Oh!
Blood. Fresh.
No lollygagging.
Non-humans exhibit a
Take pity,
natural
sir.
intolerance
I've a
towards
sick
bigotry.
child.
Every
Even
one
more
of them.
misery besides.
And her lad deals fit.
La 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 la.
Why are you bothering him, you grub? Can't you see he's busy? By tomorrow, what you can...
You ever aim to show your customers some respect? Rubbish you offer, well, it's painful to look at.
And what is it you find lacking?
Gotcha, Horsen. That was 5 stone with the purest fish tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin, bugger off.
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then.
You pay for this? Oh. Keep it together, lads. Mummy.
You are now without a
I
head.
didn't expect help from the likes of you.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Listen, I've lost much blood. I need a medic to patch me up. Quickly. Will you help?
No. Gonna let you die the death of a martyr in the struggle for a better tomorrow. Glory be to the fire. Yada, yada, yada.
Such a shame. Such a shame. Yeah, I was gonna get the skin again. Nine's not bad. And now, that's where you gotta go. This way.
The thinking customer will see right away that the best deals
Damn it,
this
lost
side
in the way again.
Sent the Regatharies Bridge. I'm
My
going.
daddy's a witch hunter and chases old crows.
Do you see what I do? Ah.
Sure, this is the bridge then.
My, what a freak. Scram before I lose my patience.
Back to Box Home.
True, Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the wild hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the wild hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Yes, they might have. This is where I defeated a bear. And the corpse is still lying there. Get out of the way, bear. Coming through. There then. Doe, a deer, a female deer. What am I faced with? What the heck is that? Say it was, wasn't that? Do have relic oil. And I also have enhanced relic oil. Okay. Okay. We torch out for some reason. The fuck was that? Oh, that was me throwing a bomb, was it? Just gonna sit there and take it down.
Ugly bastard.
Did he just... I was gonna say, did he just heal? It's bleeding. I don't think I need to do much else. You're dead.
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down. Ran this way.
It was a bit too easy, didn't it? So. below my level. Trophy have I got on? Task to dismember. And this experience. Go with that one.
Cross to the other side.
See ya. See.
Get away this time.
Miss me, prick. Ow. Ooh, what if I can slow him down? You dead. Where's my prize? I want my prize. Trophy. Ooh. She's lair.
Yellow tunic. Must be Ove. Avenged those boys. There's that at least.
Didn't have a head. It's experience. Okay. To my reward. So I am. Yeah. Let's go by horse for a change. Keepy! And your missing son. He was missing a head. Sorry to say.
Just don't go pestering folk. Greetings. Any tidings?
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
Yippee! The Witcher killed a monster!
So we got this Callaghan. Half of this mission. It's not far off. Was. Finished missions, which I got distracted. Didn't finish. No. This is the rock on the hill one. Save it manually. So I want to know.
Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh. Odd. Looks like he died of old age, not because a necker ripped him apart. Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus.
What the?
That was close. Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate.
Yeah, someone wants to kill a Witcher.
Furrow looks fresh. Boulder must have rolled through here.
You think?
Winds howling. Boulder started here. I think I see some tracks. A necker. Must have waded through mud before arriving here.
Wolves. Want some of me? Do you want some? I'll set a light to you. Oh, fucking bollocks. Shite. Arse. Is it a steel weapon I need? Come on, I see you. I see you. Should have dodged that one. Still got some wolf liver. Now, what I need to do is on T see what deduction I can use. So I've got experience for monsters, stamina, damage dealt by enemies is reflected back on the attacker. It's critical hit chance. It's the duration of knockdown, hypnosis, stun, and blindness. That's a good idea. Food. Tea. Seconds. We got idea. Know that they're insectoids. Think using that potion. Enemy. Don't know. Then would be. See if we bow. See all the damage. Damage. Percent chance score. See all the damage. It's 12. Damage plus 14. 80 of them. a sword to be top-notch condition. As we do with let's collect. Okay, if we go. Save that. It's a trap.
What's going on here?
It's a trap, I told you. Are they? That's what I want. T. Going to don't know. Did any damage? Amazing what happens when you actually do something when you're at the right level, and it makes a whole lot of difference. Fucking hell. Put some oil on. Ha 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 ha! It's a bloody bastard. I remember doing that when I was 2 levels down and I got my arse kicked. So I'm gonna have to blast it. Oh no! Just get up on the wall, you twat. do this for? Decoction man.
A necker's foot, hollowed out inside like a boot. Someone lost it while running. The plot thickens.
It's probably humans that's concocted this plan.
Necker paw and a human foot, small like a child's, clearly running.
Made costumes, look.
Trail ends here. Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this?
Someone that doesn't
Looks like the
me.
work of a child, or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill. Two sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me. Is that a wagon? And here's where that boulder almost crushed me. Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them. These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan. And this must be the meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters.
It's high time I met this prank.
A necker, torn apart by something huge. Then someone cut its legs off.
Nothing. Dead end now. Don't like. Legs. Quite scared doing this mission because I got my arse handed to me. To get you. Appears behind a tree. So we can get up this hill. Which oh. Here we are. I've come for you.
Must be the place. You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract.
Look who it is.
Someone care to explain what's going on here?
What's going on is that you're down there and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Litchy thingy no dum-dum. Oh, pounding litchy thingy swoop man.
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful.
Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around and...
Moldy town. Litchy thingy dum-dum shocking. Oh, swoop man. I wonder why he's not already in that shrimp. You were to kill him.
What? We never said nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So witchy thingy us scary thingies. Make him no touch us. I believe you misunderstood. He's a murderer, like the rest of them, like the one who killed my Adalia.
Awful sorry about your wench. We all are.
A Doppler.
But this Witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korred in Tucson.
But he spared a golden dragon.
So what? What about Verena, the Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire? He showed her no mercy.
Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something, but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes? Who?
Not so long ago, I spared the life of a Doppler in Novigrad. He was stealing food for the Scoia'tael. Letting him go cost me a hefty bounty.
I'm grateful. Not many of us left.
Don't make me laugh. That's not nearly enough.
I helped a godling. 2, in fact. Johnny and Sarah.
That's true. I heard about that. You see? He's not that bad. We should let him go.
Let him go? No! So he can track us down and butcher us.
I won't hurt you. I don't kill sentient creatures.
You lie. Every Witcher is a murderer.
I kill monsters, true. It's my job. But only when they threaten humans.
You hate us! Hate us all!
Humans hate you all. Because they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only Witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds. Protect both. We kill dangerous monsters, so the thinking ones can live in peace.
So you say now, as you stand there, scared. You know we have the upper hand.
You don't. Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should let him be.
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go. Ah, fools! Gullible as newborns. A just Witcher. A kind Witcher. A lying Witcher. He feigns it all. All humans lie.
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring Adalia back.
No! Stay here. I'll finish this alone.
So is this the result of one of the missions I did? Bugger. Is it beast oil? Old vampire, it's not a spectre. Relic. Sectoid. Flames and cursed oil. Moon dust and devil's pust. It's that one I want. No, I think you've got the wrong idea. Shit. Nearly poisoned myself there.
You were right. Monsters are like men. Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost. That's a right shame. He was different once. Should never have let him talk us into this. Here, a little something from us, so you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks.
I think that was because of some of the choices I made. I think. Toxicity is a bit high. Let's put in suppose I better do. Is it? I'm on the bloody side of a mountain. Oh, Scalar! Oh, that's the fast trap. I was looking for a wood post. But no, wood post was not it. Got to avoid, I think, is monsters that will be poisonous. So, the poison itself. That's all that.
Now, all the yarns have gathered. Coronation's begun already. Saracen Creed! Skellige's new queen! The gods will favour us.
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the sea. Today, our mourning ends. Today, by the grace of the gods and the clans, a new ruler takes the crown. Let us swear her fealty.
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Cerys! 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 Cerys!
Not everyone is happy.
Step over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye, because I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See, one of us, a girl, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a gill near the hallowed oak. The old man is probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. No question. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf, too. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere. Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire. Give him a smack once he's asleep. Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
Already, you. Oh, yay. My vow of silence. Oh, for no. 3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Hoppy?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo-hoo-hoo! My deepest sympathies! Now get out of my sight, you imbecile!
Wasn't very nice.
Ha! Heard him screaming clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
Kick your ass.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that, or next time, you'll be the one left speechless.
Ah!
Yeah, did it. Don't think there's much else on there. So missions over. That's what I'll do. Go to the sawmill. Didn't know I had to fast travel here now. No, says. Tiny bits first. Don't think I'll go over that mountain. go around it. So go left or right? Carry on.
Come on, Roach.
I mean, I won't start the main quest.
We serve her who was burden, mother, and clothing.
Hey!
Hey yourself.
Turns out they spoke the truth about you.
Interested in wild dogs? Sorry. Some dinner on soon, so to make it's a quickie.
Look! Look!
Tell Jarl. He's in charge.
What do you seek, traveller? Hmm?
You're a watcher? I seeing right.
Yes. Good work for me.
If you're willing. Some manner of evil prowls about. Got us scared to venture out of the village.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshches and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance even?
Oh, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverre insisted. Mustered a crew and... Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
Of course. For money.
Let's talk about my reward.
You want to bargain? How would you count it? Height in hands at the withers, or...?
By species. Drowner's less than a cockatrice.
Aha! But we've no notion what prowls the high road. What do you say you cut it down and then we'll talk?
We pre-agree a price. Define a bonus for unforeseen risks.
So, how much? You knows how to bargain, grant you that. Drop it a bit more, we'll have a deal. Have it your way. 'Tis your neck on the line.
I'll tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sverre. Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
May your axe never crumble.
Oh! His new captive woman. She's from Nilfgaard, you know.
From Nilfgaard? And you let her share his bed?
He wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole. Just gives her a good...
Well, ask this Witcher. He'll tell you monsters don't set traps.
What's the issue?
Ye or anyone ever heard of a beast setting a wagon in the road, then waiting in ambush? They're too plowing dumb for that, damn it.
Dumb or no, they tore a few of our lads to shreds, and we ran like rats. They deserve to be buried.
Really thought you could take on this monster on your own?
We had to try. If we didn't, who would?
think Larvik's some kind of getaway for mutants? Witchers stopping in every week?
Willing to talk about it? Tell me what happened.
Ask away.
Remember what the monster looked like?
It were dark. Casper thought he saw something, but... 'Cause I did! It was huge. Its maw all blood smeared. Bugger gutted Ungie with one claw, near spliced him in two.
Word is, you were ambushed. Tell me where.
Short way from here, along the road to Lofferton. Saw a wagon crosswise the road near the woods. We barely got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush, and whoosh! Blood spurted in me eyes. I wiped it away, looked, saw Einar lying dead.
Interesting. Thanks.
Huh? For what?
Handle watches over
The info.
a lot of kings.
Graves there, the men.
Something I've always wondered.
Ravaged.
What do you witchers do once there are no battles?
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it ain't.
Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods. Something really did tear him to pieces. Looks like blood, but... Red clay. Necker warriors use this clay to mark their position in the pack. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps, at least.
A hobgoblin. Have any northern wind?
Tracks lead into the woods. Found a good place for their nest.
Time to kick some ass then. Kick some ass. Coming on, you bitches. Tell me that wasn't it. Hello.
Guess I got company.
Off comes your head. Better be bloody careful. Me. Shouldn't you last a lifetime? That horse is off too. Oh, might as well just run there. Yummy, a chicken sandwich.
They smear your ass with honey, yet decent folk live there.
So dreadful.
So will you help then?
I just did.
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be alright.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, witcherin'. Alright, your reward. This here's for you.
Die.
Thanks. So long.
He's in charge.
Go me.
By Moorhog's race.
I points. Is it 26? Okay. Let's see if we can. Three of.
Tell the yarn.
It's the.
Worked at the mill. You were there in the camp when the werebears attacked.
Run, Roach.
Decent folk live here.
Grand those swords, but I prefer the trusty axe. Oh, great that mighty Freya.
Aye, you hear.
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by the day. Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you think on it, makes sense.
All right. You lead the way then. Hey.
Hey, where you going?
Might want to stand back.
Hey, where you going?
Tells me I'm a bit OP.
Last one. Drag the corpses outside. Burn them. Other ghouls don't scorn their cousins' corpses.
Aye. True.
It's good you came. Seems Freya watches over us to have let you here. We're grateful, and will be for long.
Folk are generous with gratitude. Not so much with coin.
Oh, aye. Sorry. Afterglow of the battle, we're still caught up. Damn, you slice him good. Here, for you.
Thanks. Farewell.
I thought he was going to hit me then.
Hey, where you going?
Home. Where are you going? Rather, I'm going to loot all of these corpses. Mind. Let's go check. Do this one. It's the horse. Scared the shit out of me. Oh fuck. Is it Spectre oil? First oil. Yeah. Bitch.
Show me what
Cow saddle. Sell stuff. It's gold. To go to a sell the stuff I don't.
Go, go.
Yennefer, make some dinner. It's 7 o'clock already. Nice.
Back to work at the mill.
Whoa, what a sword.
Oh, how can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Show me what you have.
So, bit overweight. Should start wearing some EM armor. Diagrams of particular. Yeah. Selling. boots. What? Well, cleared him out. I cleared him out. Right. Now light
So long.
Light as a feather.
What do you know?
Go to
Me brother can.
let's go see Yennefer.
You in from Nilfgaard, are you?
She's been waiting for me. Hello, darling.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
You should have dressed warmer.
Next you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
Okay.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
And what if Craven told the truth?
Barely sprouted whisper.
What if he didn't abandon
the
us?
grind they lie.
But was
Leave. Son of
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent. Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yolle, Ingvar, little Necky.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She's not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Craven. My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the wild hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Morkvarg. What's that?
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were, so he sailed to Hindisfjall to ransack the goddess's garden. This was over a decade ago.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud. As her lifeblood left her, she cursed him, and Morkvarg transformed into a beast.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into, but a silver sword should do the trick.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse, meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Toradar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the pilgrims there at the time, he alone escaped with his life. He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
We saw the eyebrows raise. Fine, is it the other way then?
Corgan, what are you gonna do in this big house? They're not coming back. You're alone.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Ding dong.
My. That must be more.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shank. Not again. Not again.
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, you'd be like a...
Ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
She nice. Something.
Craven's blood, flowing profusely, trails clear, should lead me to him. Light prints. Craven trod carefully.
So, a werewolf is a what? Cursed one would. So we should go down there then. Dead wolfy boy. Any circles. That was wrong. Set him alight.
Looks like Morkvar got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven's blood. Craven's blood. Craven was injured, started running. Craven's blood. Craven's blood.
Yeah, we get the idea.
Craven's blood.
Yeah, we get the frickin' idea.
Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Go in there later. back up where. So it's really. So I've got to go round there. Go up there, you stupid prat. Yeah, punch. Yep. It's always good when you punch a wolf in the face. King chair. Hard to put your chair in when there's something under the desk block as well.
Cross that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it.
Hey.
Craven's blood.
Goes this way. What have I actually achieved there?
Roots. So I'm ready to begin. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt, you scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
There he is.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Ugh.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. but I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest. Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
Oh dear.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Skjal.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. Curse me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Guy flashback.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Okay.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day near about.
'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes, I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No, he simply doesn't like others to see it. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more
Giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey, fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry, Mum and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Now what?
That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh yes, from very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah, I know.
Did we just walk round the circle when we could have just gone across?
Alright, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Go on. Out there naked. Oh, of course.
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried she'd...
Ah, Mum, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise.
This? No, it's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
No, that's not right. I wasn't in a shipwreck.
So, what brings you to our shores?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
Said, to tell the truth, I prefer women. We gotta choose that one.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now you see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose.
Don't know if this has any use.
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Can't seem to get out. Can I possibly go up the fucking stairs? Yes, that's better. All these optional shit things about. Yum yum yum. Drank it without even touching her lips. Oh, I guess we'll go. Let's get our clothes on or something.
Wish you luck.
Can't wait, we're going to put my clothes. Ta-da! Just like that. I always get on.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your...
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
I'm sorry, but I can't bring myself to chat right now.
Right. Besides, it's not important. I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Jesus Christ. Stand back. Gonna kick its ass. Got any health left? Shit. That puts me back. Right. Being a bit too, you know. Missed me. Not sure what happened there. I don't think that was going to happen. Spooky. They're just gonna bloody respawn.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there safe. Let's ride.
Boogie.
Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
Ow. Missed him. Missed him again. Missed him. Good with me. We're here.
What?
Doomed. Oh dear. Is that the right bloke? He's still alive. Oh no! It's one of those.
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him and sold us, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Nasty. Uh-oh. Be done.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, are you alright?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand?
Nope.
Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Saying that as if it would actually make a difference.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it.
We must focus on what Scal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Can we do this later? Sorry, need to take care of something.
Well, if you must, you must. I shall wait for you in Larvik for a time. If you don't make it, we'll meet in Vizima. After all, we do owe the Emperor a report.
Ciri's our concern, ours alone.
Perhaps. But that is not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Being awfully loyal to your patron.
He's your patron as well, dear. Don't forget that, lest he remind you of it himself.
If we gotta, we gotta. So be it.
We'd never have known Ciri had returned if not for Emma and his agents. We owe him this.
See ya, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Wait. This matter in Larvik. It really is important to me. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tarry.
She's always doing that. It's really something really important I need to tell you. How come we just came out of there, but I can't go back in? What the fuck? Did I fail that quest then? No. That was the one I was wanting to do. For some reason couldn't do it. Oh, now I can go in. No, not that way. swam in the moat. Yeah, there we go. Going there. Right, let's pick out where the trial left off.
Lots of prints, old and new. His lair must be nearby.
Ah! Yeah. I think.
Key, Raymond. Where's the key?
Mad.
I have in the chapter house the crate, but the key. Where's the key? Why so silent, Raymond? You thief! You rogue! You whoreson! You worthless bastard! I will find the key without you, idiot, stupid prick! I cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
Cursed ones. Isn't he? He's a cursed one. Cursed ones don't like fire!
Willing to talk now?
Only now can I. Such is the curse. Makes me bite, scratch, mangle, till I drop. You've got time before the blood's gone from me, and I return. Listen, carefully. Undo the curse. Free me. Finally, I will reward you.
Mentioned a reward of some kind.
Looted, raided, drunk most away, all but one. True treasure, hid away, yours. Just help me.
So, no joy in being a werewolf?
Nay. It's the worst. Not the garden to which I'm bound, even. But the hunger. Anything I devour turns to ash. Ash. I cannot eat. I cannot drink. Yet I bloody live and roam and prowl. The hunger is terrible. bite my own flesh. But the smallest morsel burns my throat. Like boiling tar.
Everlasting hunger, classic as curses go. Goes to explain why all those corpses went untouched.
Help, or I'll return to shred you, rip you limb from limb.
See what I can do.
See and do, or I shall return.
Have some strawberries and some potatoes and a piece of fish and another baked potato and some candy and an apple and some honey and some chicken and some ham and some more chicken.
See if we can do this the easy way. Morkvarg, of my own free will, I offer you this fare. Now dig in.
Won't turn to ash.
Won't know until you try. Come on, a spoonful for Daddy.
Fuck! This shite again!
Got a choice then.
Farewell.
See you soon.
I get all my food back.
Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
What? Sure why I've come down here, but go with it. Find the key. Mention. Okay. Sure whether there's another garden I can go to. Two switches. That's where I came out. to go round the circle. Oh, God's sake, go away! That's his lair then, but it's not really. What's that one for?
The floodgate's open, but nothing's happening.
Ain't no difference, mate. I did it the right way before.
Morkvarg broke through this door. Must have smelled something beyond it. Symbol of Freya.
All these bloody legs of that.
It grew back. It always grows back.
Starting to envy you.
Wish to hear a story.
If I have to, I'm all ears.
Warriors came. They knew they could not kill me. So they laid a trap. Chained me down. Locked me in here. Know what I did? I bit my leg off to free myself. Every bite brought pain and howling. I vomited blood.
Mm-hmm. Biting off your own limbs hurts. Who would have thunk?
You don't understand. This was more. My mouth burned like swallowing fire. felt I would die. But I did it. And then I shredded them, dashed them to bits, made tiny crumbs of those plowing heroes.
Your story have a point. We're just doing some chest pounding.
The moral is you cannot kill me, cannot stop me. I'll not be bound. Break any fetters. The curse. Free me, or I'll return to get you again.
I like that silver.
Untouched. No sign of feeding. Morkvarg doesn't devour his victims. Strange.
It's very strange. Now, could I possibly...
Here we are again.
You kind. End this. Or release me.
Tiresome conversation. Not interested.
What will you do?
What a witcher ought to.
Well, I guess...
Prince lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown.
Still trying to find this bloody key. Werewolf, find the key. Have I got to go outside of the garden? Okay, down in the cave we go. It's further down. Go further down. To be honest, the werewolf is just getting on my frickin' nerves.
One of Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago. Must have hid here when Morkvarg raided the garden. A key could come in handy.
Fuck's sake. It said find the key, I've done that. Key to here. Key to here. Then what then? What's he talking about? Stand it myself. I've got a key, but I thought I'd solved it. Can't get out. That was close. Days and a half. Just came back to where I started. Struggling now. Let's find the key. Didn't have a prompt.
Draft from below. A cave.
Do it. Done that. Press start. Will you stop it, computer? I didn't press start. Find a way into the flooded cave under. So I'm guessing then I need to do the sluice gates the other way. Is that what it is? Why do I need to look underneath the water to go up a ladder?
The floodgates open, but nothing's happening. Wind's howling.
Care about the wind. Mission.
Draft from below. A cave?
The only thing I can think of is if there's something underneath. Fudge. Off that. I don't know why I needed to take the action. Tell me this is all your treasure, mate. Is this it?
Air's moving here. Must be another cave above or a way out. Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
Didn't need. Didn't actually see that. Now, doors are where? Here? That's the cave. do that. Well, that's my way out. It's not what I'm after. So, where are those then? So I need to do, I need to flick the switch again then.
The floodgate's open, but nothing's happening.
Jimmy's. Door? Somewhere? Apparently. It's in the holy fuck. Found these things before. Cheat to get through. Oh. Feeling really thick. Door. So I've got to go into the cave. There's no fucking door here. Is it that one? Sure there was an easier way of doing that. Doesn't sound like a nice man. He didn't. Right, I can We'll shift the on. Punch it here. Punch it here. Better off taking my bloody horse. Hello BC, how do? Horse. On a horse. Ride like the wind, cowboy. Scared of a deer. Honestly. Oh, go away! Piss off! Not interested. Oh shit, have I just gone around in a circle?
Stay with us one more week, Khaleesi. I know you feel better, but you're yet
You
too
grant
weak
us
to
love,
embark on a
hatred,
journey.
and strength.
Thank you, but I don't want to overstay my welcome.
Okay.
Besides, it's time I went home. They must have let me go.
Where the hell? That's the wolf bit. Down here. Rick. Sure what that cave thing's about.
Run, Roach.
Eaten by wolves. Over the hills and far away. I'm good. Although I keep saying I'm finished. I need to go and cook some dinner. But just one more quest. Assuming that once I've done this one... Whoa! Hello there. Don't walk off the cliff, you stupid dickhead. Avast ye! You dead! Any more? Too easy. Too overpowered now. Stole your ham sandwich. Fuck that's a... Right. Screw the horse, I'll go down myself. Go down here myself.
Something I've always wondered.
You're you dimwit! Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you!
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see?
Ah.
Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Got bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. Alright, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed.
It was me thinking I was going to set him free.
But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me yet.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
I call him a liar?
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp you are. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce you.
I'm no knight errant. I'm a witcher. Didn't come here to bring you to justice.
Digging up the past? What's that for?
Need to know what actually happened in the garden. Gonna lift Morkvarg's curse.
Why would you bloody do that? Horson should suffer till Ragnarok, the day after, actually.
It's what I do.
Used to say the same myself, till Morkvarg gave the order to sail for Hindisfjall. I've raided often and cruelly, killed women, children, whatever my axe happened to hit. But priestesses, it was too much, even for me. When it was over, and Morkvarg was drinking with the rest, I took this out.
Wolf-fang pendant, covered in runes.
I got it from my da, who was Godai of our village. Told me that anyone I cut with a fang would suffer a fate worse than death. Spoke true, it seems.
Your pop mentioned how to reverse this?
Victim needs to get the fang is all. But I'll not give it to you. That Horson should suffer.
Listen, the priestesses, they really long to get their garden back. And as I see it, you owe them, don't you think?
All right, take it. But it don't come free. Want one thing in return.
Won't tell anyone about your past, give you my word.
Not that. If you do, I'll just find you and kill you.
Yeah.
Once Morkvarg's human again, you can't let him leave. No matter what.
Well, he is a bit of a bastard. So it's probably a good idea to lift the curse and then kill him. There we go again. Come here, horsey. It's a thing to lift. Find another way to lift it. Well, I'm out of ideas. Wolves can fuck off. Did find an entrance here somewhere. So it's the only way we're gonna get rid of him. Hello. Going in there. Going in the cave or not? Are we going? Yes, we're going in the cave. Which means we need to... Yeah? Right, I have the sluice case. No. Not sure what the other way to lift the curse would be. Keep chopping his legs off and they'll just grow back. Okay. This was just a dead end. Ah, bullshit. Is that it? There's no... It's literally just that. Okay. We'll have to go down to the cave the other way then. I thought was up here. Done so much running around on this mission. Chasing my steps. Where's the big hole? Oh, there's the cave. Right then. Ow. Fucking ouch. Don't like those. Store. You want a piece of me? Want a piece of me? Want a piece of me? Do ya? Interact. Let's have another chat.
Here we are again.
You kind. I end this. Or release me.
Here, put this on.
I need no more fangs.
Don't be a smartass, just do it.
I'm free. Free! At last! Oh, where's the tavern? I can eat a broiled pig. No, a side of beef. Wash it down with a cask of ale. Then to sea. They forgot me, no doubt. Well, I'll fucking remind them with a bang. In Novigrad, everywhere. I'm back.
Kill him.
Fair winds and all, but before you go, my reward?
Right. Nearly forgot.
Happens often. Too often.
Calm yourself. I'm a man of honor. Now listen. You'll go to Novigrad. To the bits. Find the vulture, the moneylender. Tell him Morkvarg sends his regards. And you'll know me to be a generous man. Farewell then. The sea beckons. And it, Witcher.
Oh, he's not a wolf anymore. He's gonna bleed to death, mate.
You'll never learn.
I think he's dead. I think he's dead. And that's all he had on him. There we go. Hopefully. Oh no, I'm in the garden again. the quick way out. So I can go down here.
Grant my brother's strength with his sword.
Collect my
You
reward.
who grant us love, hatred, and strength. Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
Oh, you could have bloody told me. I could have done something else.
Never heard of this Morkvarg. What is it exactly?
Not what, who. The worst man Skellige has ever known. He held nothing sacred, raided the lands of his own clan, took gold from Nilfgaard, murdered women heavy with child, and children he...
I know the type.
They said he feared but one thing, albeit secretly, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg decided to prove everyone, himself included, wrong. So he came to Hindisfjall to raid the goddess's garden. This was years ago. Archpriestess Ulva stood in his path. He stabbed her in the breast and cast her into the mud. As her blood gushed forth, she cursed Morkvarg, and he transformed into a monster.
The curse. Tell me more.
Archpriestess Ulva cast it.
So you said.
It bound Morkvarg to the garden for all time. So even if he is killed, he returns there.
I should have just kind of kept going.
I'll come for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone. For good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
Because I've chopped him in half.
You who grant us love, hatred, and
Ooh, what's that? Does that mean I can...
Why does the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself here, seems to me.
You do not worship Freya.
No, but I respect those that do, including her priestesses.
This does you credit, but is meaningless as well. For Freya rewards and punishes those of other faiths and infidels as she does her own. Worship her and it will help, though it will settle nothing. What do you need?
Sounds like good old religion.
Mind if I have a look at your wares?
Yes, show me your wares, my dear. Show me your wares. Good nighttime reading. So, can be sold for a significant sum. 3 coins. Don't think I will bother. Why not? She can do alchemy.
Mind if I have a look at your wares?
Do. Blub blub blub. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh. Bombs. Ooh, I can make a decoction. Bean decoction. Anything else? Ocean. Might as well. It's the worst that can happen. Oh, you might as well tell me about the temple while you're here.
Tell me something about this temple, could you?
It happened once that Freya lost her favourite white cat. She scoured the Isles and finally found him here. Freya's heart filled with joy, and she blessed this place. A temple was then established here.
Didn't know Freya was into cats?
Your ignorance speaks poorly of you. The white cat is the goddess's sacred animal and has deep symbolic significance. This temple is for those who seek Freya's help in finding what they desperately seek. Perhaps even you shall experience her grace. Scorn her not. Or have you friends so powerful that you can afford to spurn divine aid?
Well, that was charming, I must say.
Farewell.
Hatred and strength. Clouds obscure the sky and
Yeah, alright. Calm down. Get you removed from the pawn shop. I'm going to the pawn shop. Fuck the horse. Fuck the horse. Oh. Go to the pawn shop, mate. Go to the pawn shop.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Yes. The little munchkin thing that we found earlier in the game. Now, I'm really tempted to go order a pizza. I know I shouldn't, because it'll cost me a fortune. So I really should go get my reward.
Hello there. Pawning or buying?
Morkvarg sends his regards.
Here. Anyone asks, I don't know him. Never laid eyes on him.
Ching! Finally. Finally completed. I want to get a werewolf deduction. Decoction.
Wait till it dies. There's no rush.
Get a point. Is that a... Oh, no. Those points. Right. I think that's actually enough for now. Still don't think like I've really made any kind of progress. Probably going to do some of those scavenger hunt later. I'm kind of near the level. Do those ones, I think. Because I'm a bit OP. I shall save the game. That is it. So, I'm probably not here the weekend. I'm hoping to go out tomorrow. Watch some motorbikes and things. I may stream when I come back, if I got the energy left. And I might stream on Sunday too. Some PS4 streaming. That should be fun. But, anyway. I'll speak to you later on. Bye!
And I hope to see you again soon, and I love you and thank you very much. Now, till we meet again, well, it's time to say goodbye. It's been good having you so near, although I've got to leave, it's the end. I'll always be staying right here. So my friends, goodbye. It's just about that time. Wish that I could do just one more song for you. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Okay. Great. Good night. I love you. Okay. Okay. Boy. Goodbye. Boy, what a bunch of